Good morning, everybody. Oh my god, nothing wants to work today. Y'all didn't see it, but the webcam just fell off the wall again. Okay, I gotta find a more permanent solution for that, because that's gonna be really annoying. Oh, that explains it. There's no more stick. Yeah, this thing's all sticked out. Damn. Well, I still have the one mount. But it's only one. I gotta get another. It's like a little car mount thing. I think I'm gonna have to screw it in like this. And then if I take off the adhesive backing, I could just put it back on the wall. Maybe? Hello? Let's try this on for size. Ooh, that feels way more sturdy. Okay. Let me try and frame that properly. There we go. No, don't go back. What happened? Stay out there. Apply. It's like at a weird angle, but okay, that should work for that purposes. For those purposes, I mean. Sadly, we won't have the double camera, like face down, because I just had to use the other adhesive thing, but you know, whatever works. Okay. Let me get stream information sent out onto videos and stuff. The thumbnail is me fixing the camera. Awesome. Oh, I forgot to ping. Oopsies. Just do at here for now. All right, so we're doing jokers today. I don't know how long this is gonna take, and I'm still waiting for my ink to get here. I had to get it through Amazon, so I'm waiting for it to get delivered. It doesn't even say it's out for delivery yet, so I'm worried that it's gonna be delayed. I also have sticker paper coming in, which is also late, coming in tomorrow. So hopefully I'll have that sticker paper soon, because as soon as I get done with the jokers, I gotta get more price stickers and put those on there as well. But let's go ahead and go to the Spiders resource one more time. I need to get a upscale version of every single Joker for the release. Was it the release version? Oh wait, no. Huh? I didn't even have to. I didn't even consider the fact Canio and all the legendaries are split like that. Is that all the Jokers? That doesn't seem like very many. Huh. I could have sworn there was more. Okay. We're going to copy image address where I'm going to go to that sprite atlas splitter that I go to. And then put that in there. Upload. Cool. That is 10 columns. How many rows? 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 rows. Okay, so 10 by 16. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and cut those. There they are. Where is we at? We Joker is somewhere in here. Oh, you know what? We Joker wouldn't even be their own Joker, would it? It would just be Jimbo, but smaller. Weird. Looks like we get to do some interesting finagling with some of these. Anyway, download a zip. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Boom. I think I'm going to worry about getting... Okay, I don't need these two. I don't need the lock Joker. What are you? Is that for holographic? Hollow A. I'm just do some... Hollow B. Canio A. Canio B. Trib A. Wait, rename, please. Trib B. Sorry if my voice sounds like completely shot today. I was doing a lot of screaming yesterday. Like, fun screaming, but I was doing a lot of screaming. Spent literally all day, 4 p.m. UK, getting Archipelago working. Haven't worked... Archipelago, is that like a game, or is that software? I haven't heard of it. Also, welcome to the stream. Hello. Good morning. even though it's not morning for you. We'll just call him Rick. Rick A. Rick B. Chico A. Chico B. It takes items. Oh, wait, I remember a friend showed me about Archipelago. It's like it makes any game that you have like a multiplayer experience. Takes items from games you put in and puts them throughout all the games. I still don't know how that works. I haven't gotten to play around with it yet. What's her name? Or his name? What's his name? What's his name? Perkeo. In concept, it sounds really cool. I have no idea how it's supposed to work, though. Something called a Yammy file? Interesting. Okay, so that's holographic background. I need to create a second copy of Jimbo. And we need to name him Wee. We got Square in there. Is there anything else in here that I need to worry about? What are you? Because there's this Joker, which I think is holographic, unless this is holographic. In which case, what is this? What are these? If I were to guess, maybe this is holographic. Then what is this? Why is that empty? Oh, that's for the lock. You're holographic. So holographic fits in there. I'll have to tear up the half Joker whenever I eventually get to him. And the invisible Joker is going to be... Or, excuse me, sorry, the stencil Joker is going to be interesting. Because I have to cut him out. My goodness. You'll have to forgive me. My allergies yesterday and today have been absolutely dreadful. Thank you. I might actually go get some tissue real quick. Ugh. I'm glad that it's not as cold anymore, but man, the weather, whenever it changes like this, gets dreadful. When it comes to, like, my allergies, it gets worse every year. Alright, I think we've done everything we've needed to. Let's go ahead and open up Affinity Photo so I can get these upscaled. Give it a moment. So I don't know if I'll be able to print them all off until I get my ink, because I'm still waiting for that to get delivered, but assuming that it does get here at some point relatively soon, then I'll go ahead and get everything printed, because I don't know if it's going to print absolutely everything. Maybe I can get it to where it can print all the fronts, but the backs are going to be a different question. I'll have to see how much ink we're working with whenever we get to the backs, because it's just going to be majority red ink, and I'm almost out of magenta. Again. We're just going to open one of those jokers. I'm just going to open Jimbo at first, and then all the rest will fit nice and cleanly. Okay, I thought it was supposed to, but something's wrong. I'll go up to credit card and import those. Okay, I hate that whenever it imports, it doesn't import, like, right in the middle. Like, why does that do nothing? No. Okay, I'm worried that this isn't gonna work as good as it has been before. Now I don't know what to do. Why is it not? Oh, maybe let me get rid of half. Maybe that'll help. Nope, aligning them does absolutely nothing. Why? Why is it fuzzy? Because, like, in terms of this Jimbo looks great. Jimbo, you look fantastic. But the rest of them are just perpetually blurry. This is going to be a nightmare. Great. Why? Okay, let me open up a different one. Maybe Jimbo is cursed for some reason. Okay. Why is it blurry? Guys, am I stupid? Like, this is what I've done for everything in the entire game. But now it doesn't work at all. It's just blurry. I hate that everything is defaulted to bilinear when we're working with pixel stuff like this. That looks so stupid. Okay. Or that was so stupid. Let me change this to just nearest neighbor really quick. Give me a sec. There. Let me get these two guys in there. And then let me get everybody else. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Okay, so what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna upscale everything before I start merging the images together. Because I do need to worry about specific cards merging with other parts of themselves. Okay, so I'm gonna unlock chaos. Document, resize document. Okay. We're gonna increase it by, I want to say 4 pixels, or 4 times. And then increase the DPI to 300. That should... These images are not as big as previous, but should work just the same. So you can zoom in pretty far. Okay, here's we. Hide others. What would you say is a good size for we? Actually, damn it. Where's my ruler? We is not a set size, but they are pretty close to 1 1/4 inches. So that's what I'm going to stick with. Don't mind me just measuring my we. Alright, so I said we're going to need 1/4 inches, so I'm going to just go ahead and do that. That's going to be 1... Oh, why is it in pixels? Per inch. So if it's 300 pixels per inch, and I do 3... that should be 2.5. You know what? I can kind of see the gray. It's so faint. There we go. I'd also you rather snap to the grid. Enable snapping. Snap to grid. That's the we. Cool. You can stay there. I think that's fine. Except I do need to give you a black background. So I'm gonna give you a fake card that we're gonna put a color overlay over. Just so I can see exactly where this is gonna be. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We're working on jokers today. That didn't... Oh, wait, no? Can you just merge these as they are instead of taking completely over? Oh, wait, hold on. Rasterize without the layer effects. Try that again. There we go. Okay. So now I can see exactly where I need to remove stuff for half Joker. Which just reminds me, I need to go back up to where we was. Where is we? We. Oh, here he is. Okay. And I need to do the same thing because I gotta hide others. This is just a blank, so, or this is just a copy, so I'm just gonna do color overlay on this one too. Close. I did it on the wrong one. There we go. That tells me exactly where I need to cut. So I'll go ahead and rasterize these without the layer effects, rasterize, and then merge. I'm gonna go ahead and rasterize everything. Make sure everything's visible. There's probably a better way to do this, but oh well. Okay. Select, I need to select everything, so we're just gonna do this all the way up to this, and then we're gonna rasterize all. Okay, now they're all pixel layers. Perfect. Now I need to match each. Merge selected. Chico B to Chico A. Okay. Chico B, Chico A. Merge selected. York A to York B. Merge. Trib to Trib. Merge. Canio to Canio. Merge. And then we have holographic as well, which I need to find the other half of holo. There it is. And then merge those. So I'm going to see what that looks like. Those worked fine. What happened to the others? Or what happened to holo? You know what? Not a huge deal. Actually, it is a huge deal. Shit. I just... Fuck. Oh. Guys, I'm stupid. What? Where did he go? There he is. Okay. Merge selected. Cool. Okay, that's all of them now. I think they're ready. What else needed to be worked on? It was just we and Half Joker that have weird... Oh, I gotta get photograph wherever that's... Oh, no. Which one's photograph? Show others. Oh, shit. Which one's photograph? Photograph and half. Or, sorry. Photograph and square. Okay, square is 119. Where's photo? Oh, okay, here we go. 132. Okay, here we go. Now I know where to cut. Photograph is a lot more square than I would have thought. Okay. Means we should be all Gucci. So that... I'm going to go ahead and save this project file, though. Save as... Jokers in that folder. We're going to do a mass export. Oh, it's got to save it first. You also got photograph? You gotta grab all them slices. Create slice. Hide that. Here we go. All of them should be ready to go, so we're just gonna go ahead and do just a straight export of all the layers. It's exporting 151 layers, which is interesting. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Who is this? Laggy. Nothing much. I'm just getting the jokers prepared so that we can actually get these onto print templates so I can go ahead and get them printed. I'm printing extras of the jokers I already have. I just needed to make sure I had all the quirky joker set. From what I realized, which I guess I should have learned. For like the legendaries, the actual caricature of the person is different than the background. Like there's two separate units so that the caricature can do some weird stuff and like float in front of it. I forgot about that, so I had to merge those together, and I had to put black backgrounds on the ones that I have to cut further than just standard, since they are not standard size cards. So I was just doing a little bit of pre-processing until I get them printed. So as soon as this gets all done, I'm going to go ahead and open up my other design software, get them on print templates, and then just get these printed. And then that was just kind of the plan for today, because once I get those done, it's just more card cutting and corner cutting. I gotta take a look at my list and see how many copies of each we need. We're gonna have a lot of copies, so we're gonna have 9 brainstorms on top of the original copies, 9 blueprints, 4 mimes, 4 barons, 4 chads, 4 photographs, 4 bloodstones, 4 idols, 2 madnesses, 4 mail-in rebates, 2 to-do lists, 2 cloud 9s, and 4 sock and buskins, and probably more. I've thought about it, and that would definitely work, and I do plan on having, like, blanks to, that you can write on. I don't have the materials to actually do that yet, though, so for now, I'm just gonna print the actual, like, jokers themselves. I'm not printing a million copies of each joker, because I doubt anyone's gonna need 12 credit cards, but, I'm gonna, like, I asked a bunch of people the jokers that they tend to copy the most. It always ended up being Blueprint and Brainstorm, and then any sort of X-Molt jokers or economy jokers. So the most common ones out of those, in the people that, or in the ones that people directly assessed, I'm gonna go ahead and make copies of. But I'm gonna have at least 1 copy of every joker, but I'm gonna have a ton of copies of special jokers that people want. So just to make it easier on myself, that's kind of how I'm going about this. Just gotta wait on this to export. You can see they're all almost ready. They should be almost. I think they're all there. Oh, let me get out of the way of the chat. Yeah, you can see I got everybody properly combined with themselves. The special cut have black backgrounds around them, so I know where to cut specifically. Also, so that they're properly sized, because I just need to make sure that the template works okay. Holographic, cool. It's about the same as I expected. That should be all of them, I hope. I hope I'm not missing any. Okay, there's Blueprint. Where's Brainstorm at? It should be in there. It said, okay, here it is. It was like they said it was exporting like 150 something. Are you almost done? Nice, nice. I've been on a win streak with my stuff recently. I've been playing the challenge decks because I haven't really gotten to those yet. I've kind of just been playing the standard decks and trying to get gold stake on all of them. But I wanted to take a break from those, so I started playing the challenge decks, and I beat 3 of them in a row. They're not particularly difficult at first, because I just started them. I beat the Omelet a long time ago. That one was fun. But some of them were actually easier than I thought. 15-minute city. I didn't realize that it started you off with double face cards, but that one wasn't bad. I started with straights because it looked kind of obvious with a shortcut. But then I just switched to pairs, and that ended up being okay. Rich get richer. I got so much money that I was able to pivot, I think, like twice. And that got me to like ante 12, maybe 13. On Knife's Edge, that one was a fun one. It had me play specifically because my economy was so low, because I had to keep buying jokers as food so that it wouldn't eat the ones I wanted to keep, but I had to keep feeding it in order to... It worked. I didn't get really any X-Molt jokers during it because it sucks, but... Yeah, I beat those 3 in a row, so now I'm getting ready to play X-Ray Vision at some point. Which... Ooh boy. Are you done? The knife was actually pretty decent. I think I got, like... The only X-Molt I was able to get was Steels, and it was a really scuffed run, but I managed to beat it out. Thankfully, I was on White Stake, otherwise I would have easily lost. But the Steels actually helped me carry all the way through up until Ante-8, in which case I just abandoned that run after I won. I didn't want to do that run anymore. I'm going to assume these are done, because it's just kind of sitting there hanging. I don't know what it's doing. So I'm going to go ahead and close it. Oh, I think it just might have crashed. Yes, save. No. Cancel. There we go. So we got all our jokers. Let's go ahead and open up our affinity. This person made a special back for Wii to make it smaller. I'm going to have to do the same thing. We need to make a new file. 300 DPI, we're at 8.5 by 11 inches. It actually kept my settings this time. 1/4 inch margins, perfect. It kept all my settings! Because it's already in the proper color format, too. Okay, first things first, I need to make the card backs, like, as a template, so I'm going to get another tab of the folders open. And I'm going to grab the card back that I had before. Boom. Holy shit, that's huge. What the fuck? Size you down, god damn. View, grid and axes. I need to split this into, it's 1 inch, so I'm going to subdivide it by 3 times so that we get the, actually, I'll just do 2, so I can get the 1/2 inches. And then view, show grid. And we're going to size this down to 2.5. There we go. Bring that up to the margin. And then we're going to turn off the grid now. And get this centered horizontally. There we go. I'm gonna do something a little bit different than I did last time. For like guidelines and how to actually cut these, I kind of just added notches on the edges. Damn, nice. I'm gonna get a rectangle. I'm gonna color it black, and I'm gonna put it underneath all of these. The idea is that its corners will actually show up underneath. So this will kind of be like my guideline. Of course, I don't want it to be that dark, but do something like that, maybe? That's like hardly noticeable. So in case I don't cut it all the way, it won't be like glaringly obvious. I would rather them be perfectly in line with each other. Oh, you know what? I gotta rasterize it first. So I'm gonna scale this back up just a little bit. Rasterize. Because this gets it like straight onto its edges. So we're gonna show the grid again. Let me make sure I actually get this sized correctly. There we go. Okay, I don't know why this isn't wanting to snap. That's kind of getting annoying. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, now you can see exactly what I'm talking about now. I'll actually have guidelines. I like that much better than the last time. Okay. There's our card backs. Let's get our fronts. Take everything. Oop, let me make sure I'm on the right page. Everything, slam it in there. It's weird that so many of these show different sizes. I don't know why that is. If I rasterize them all, will they snap back to how they're supposed to be? Doesn't look it. This might be harder than I thought. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna do something a bit different. Because these jokers are special in their own right, I'm going to copy these. Put them on this page, but I'm going to use these as a template, and we're going to do these 9 at a time, because I need to make sure that these are matched up exactly how they should be. Okay, so I've got these in rows of 9 now. Okay, those all look perfectly sized, so I'm going to go ahead and rasterize. Let me get these centered and shrunk down. He's so small. He's so little. Oh. Ah, shit. Okay, I need to delete this card back. There we go. I just needed to get the actual back of the card so you can see. I'm trying to match Wii with his back. That should work fine. He's so small. Oh, man. Yeah, Wii is actually supposed to be small. Otherwise, he's just a standard Jimbo. I just learned that. Wii Joker is not a separate Joker in terms of an image file. He's just a smaller Jimbo. So it just takes the Jimbo image and shrinks it down. So I had to physically shrink him down myself. But hey, it works. Let's go ahead and get the second batch. I kind of just guessed. I think I sized him to 1¼ inches. But I kind of just shrunk him down. I didn't really focus too much on his actual size. I'm gonna leave half Joker as they are with the same back because I'm gonna tear this card up. So I'll just leave it as that. That should be fine. We're gonna go ahead and delete those backs. And the rectangle, I guess. I didn't mean to copy the rectangle. You never take the negative, Skip. It'll always, 99% of the time, always screw you over. It's kind of crazy because I took that bit of advice because I was watching like a Raffle stream. Or like his, I can't catch him live, so I watch his stream archives on his channel. I took that bit of advice from him. And suddenly I stopped losing as much. Loyalty card is weird shaped. Okay. Is that gonna be fine? Yeah, okay, it fits right up to the edge. That's good. That's good. Knowing my luck, that'll never happen to me. Not once, not ever. You're transparent! You're actually transparent! I didn't even consider that. Brick. Okay, guess what, Glass? You are going to have a white background. Because I said so. Color overlay. White. Oh, I need to I need to not copy a transparent Joker. You're getting a blueprint. Congratulations. But I'm gonna smear blueprint with white paint. Hold on. Trust the process. Trust the process. There. I forgot about the fact that glass is translucent and transparent, I mean. Oopsies. Something like that, yeah. Smeared glass Joker? I guess that would technically work. Oh, wait, you know what? I could do that with the materials I have. I could actually make a smeared glass Joker. I just have glass sleeves. I could just put one of those over smeared. I could do a lot of curse shit with my card setup. I'm kind of curious how that would look now. Smeared is a common, right? I have to go through my catalog. Give me a sec. Is it actually an uncommon? Because I'm not seeing it in here. Smeared. Smeared. I knew that. Oh my god, where is he? Smeared, where the hell are you? I want the fuck ass hiker. I want Smeared. Thank you. Good lord. This is gonna be cursed. I could also make Smeared gold too. Well, it doesn't show up very well because glass is just kind of hard to see, but does it even show up in camera like at all? It just kind of looks like Smeared again. He's like a bluer and has the glass texture on him. I gotta turn my other light on. It's a little dark. Hopefully that's a little easier to see. Can you tell? Back in the box. Local Thunk take notes. Okay. That's why it's differently sized. Forgot about the golden ticket. If there's a special size Jokers in here, I forgore. I guess business card is a different shape too. It's way more square. I'm still gonna trim its corners. Golden ticket ought to be interesting. It doesn't even fit to the top of the page. It's weird. Oh, I didn't even realize I did that on the wrong page. Oops. That's okay. Ah, oh, freaking stencil. I didn't even think about that either. Freak! I'm gonna have to cut out stencil very carefully. Where's the center? There we go. I was about to say, what in the clusterfuck is this Joker? But no, that's stencil. That's a bit terrifying. There we go. Oh, that's gonna suck to cut out. Unless I want to take the easy way out and just do white instead. No. Gray. I'll think about it. That's gonna be a lot of like meticulous work that I don't have the hand control for. But I'll think about it. I think it looks decent enough. I'm taking shortcuts. Yes, I am. Okay, thank you for reformatting all of my pages without my consent. I appreciate that. I'm curious if they started shipping out my ink yet. Can I have my ink? Can I have my printer ink? It's kind of important that I have it. Please. 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 They haven't even got it out for delivery yet. That means I'm not getting it today. Break, yeah! The Jokers are going. I'm just getting the template set up. Hiker, I was obligated to put in that much effort because he still needs to have an ability that functions. Stencil will always work because his ability is very easy to comprehend. But I mean, I guess you're right. I do have an X-Acto knife, and I have like a little acrylic pad, so I could just like slowly etch him out with a knife. But it's gonna be, I'm gonna fuck something up. I just know I am. You can see Showman peeking out through the Chad hole. Kinda ominous. That's not the one I copied. Is it you? You? Since the Seal stream, you got Mary Andy and we thanks to... Oh, nice. Banana. They're smeared. I'm gonna be real. A lot of these Jokers do not need copies, but I made an obligation that was like, I'm going to make a copy of at least every Joker once, because there's going to be that chance. It's because of Showman, because of fuck-ass Showman needing to copy Jokers that I have to do this in the first place. I was going to copy the special ones anyway, but these are just stupid. It's fine. It's whatever. The thing is, right, I bought 2 sets of Jokers from different artists. The first artist I got these from were fantastic. They're super good. They're super high quality, exactly how I would have expected them. The second one, not necessarily so much, because they had the plasma background, and I wasn't expecting the plasma background. I got them because they had the tarot cards and planet cards and stuff, which I ended up just printing myself anyway, but... Well, Invisible Joker's just gonna have to be opaque. I can't really do transparent. I could if I had any more of those transparency sheets, but I'm fresh out. But also, the other one I have is just an opaque. It's like on a white background, which I'm gonna just replicate. Oh, also, the other Jokers that I got copies of, they're a different size than the main Jokers that I have, which are the same size as my playing cards. That just happened to be a happy accident, but they're the exact same size. So, hence why I'm doing this as well. I'm doing this on the wrong one again. Oops. Hello? Snap? Why are you... Oh, shit, hold on. Something doesn't seem right. I think it's the brainstorm screwing things over. Hello, Star. Welcome to the stream. I'm kind of hopeful this might be the last print template I need to make. Are these jokers? The other things I need to make are just like a sticker atlas for these for the new set of jokers that I'm making. None of these are aligning and I hate that. All of these are different sizes. I don't know why. But yeah, this should be the last like set of jokers or last print atlas I need to make. We're pretty close. I could see a lot of like fragmentation from burnt joker. In which case I kind of want to make the background of it black just to fit it. Or like a gray. See, that already fits a lot better. I got them from the same place I got my other sprites from. It's called the Spriters Resource, and I just took it from them from there. Something I didn't expect though, all the legendary pieces, like the caricatures versus the backgrounds, are separate, so I had to combine those. Same thing with holographic in the background. It makes sense because those things move, but had to combine those. And then I had to make myself because is not an established joker in the Sprite Atlas. It's actually just Jimbo, but just smaller. It's resized to be smaller in the game. Oh, you know what? I could just do this. That works. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm kind of just doing this for fun. This is all a new process for me too, but it really means a lot that you say that. Well, no, I'm doing it this way because the cards in the back are already sized perfectly to be this exact size, the 2.5 by whatever this edge is. I'm using the background cards as a template so I can get them in their exact positions and everything. Because all of these cards are exactly 2.5 inches wide. So that's what I'm going for right now. Oh, it's this one. Okay. You are going to turn white. Congratulations. Maybe like... because it's kind of bluish, right? Something like that. Yeah, there we go. I think that looks kind of nice. Boom. Okay. That's that one done. Brainstorm, you're hanging off the edge a little bit. That concerns me. You are just a little napkin, though, so you fit all the way down and all the way up. So you might just be okay hanging off the edge like that. I'll just trim a little bit of you off. I'll give you a little haircut. There's a dirty napkin. Scale the background up. Scale the whole page back down. I'd be worried I'd be screwing up because this software is really weird when it comes to resizing stuff. That's why I resize it outside of the software because otherwise it ends up being extremely blurry. If it seems inefficient, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it might be, but this is how I made all the other cards too, so I'm just used to this process. I know it works, so that's why I'm doing it. Copy the page, please. Thank you. What if we made cards for each viewer? Oh boy, that's a lot of cards. Because if we count each subscriber as a viewer, but also each individual person who watches the videos, that's a lot. That's a lot of cards. It's more than I already have. We're over here in Bloodstone. Oh, we're getting the legendaries. Where's Perkeo? Why are they missing? There they are. Wow, what a page. Look how colorful that is. Damn. I really hope I have enough ink for this. It's pretty low. I'm just worried about the card backgrounds is what I'm mainly worried about. Go back to the other page. I forgot to remove the card backs here. Well, that's the thing, right? There's so many individual tiny tasks that I can work on. Like, I have a massive to-do list, and I've been checking things off one by one, but it's just like little things. Like making the templates is its own task. Making each page is its own task, and me working on the cards, getting each individual suit and type of card done. Those were their own task, and sleeving is its own task. I have it broken down into several pieces. Plus, everything tends to go faster after I get into like the swing of things. I get pretty quick at this. Also, now that I have a bit of practice in what I'm doing. You were a weird shape. But you do cover up the edges just enough, so I think it should be fine. Grimbo! Yeah, there's the to-do list. That was easy. We're about near the end of our Joker pool. You can see holographics kind of odd looking, but that's just how the guy is. I just realized that's a cardboard backing. Huh. I know. I wish I wish there was a way. There's just no way. Not in the physical. Oh my god, wait. Imagine hologram. Okay, do you know those little cards where if you look at it at like, or those little things, you look at them at specific angles and they change how they look? Why don't we should totally do something like that, but with hologram. That'd be sick. I have no idea how to do that, but that would be cool. I wouldn't even know where to begin with that kind of thing, but how do you design something like that? Also, who makes those? Gift card. I do not use gift card as much as I should. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this is another weird one where we have to alter the backing a little bit. I have to find which back it is. It's one of these. It's you. Okay. I'm gonna bring this up above photograph just for right now because I gotta get this properly sized. Is it shift? It looks weird. Because what I do is I take these now and go on the other page and then put that on the opposite side and then go back here and delete it. I had to do this with we too, because we half Joker I left alone, but we is in the middle, so I could just keep him like that, but I have to resize the backs. Yeah, it's just it's squeezed. It just go glued to the base and not merge with the same layer. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be able to really move around though, is the thing. Because they're all confined to these sleeves. Because of how I intend to have the game played. He screams. But in case you ever print these yourself, if you have cards with the front and back, if you have an alteration of a card on the front, to do the same thing on the back, you have to have it on the like the actual flip side. So like this photograph's on the right, it's squished, it's on the right, it's a special thing. On the left or on the back side, that needs to be on the left because this is where the photograph would be if you flipped the page over. If you don't do that, then things won't align properly. So just a little tip, just in case y'all ever do this yourself. Why would you ever do this yourself? But, you know, just in case. Oh no, did this resize weird? God damn it. Alright, we gotta do this one at a time. Or let me see. Hold on. Why did it resize weird? Damn it. What's in here that's doing that? Mail-in rebate. Of course it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now it snapped. Why didn't it? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, buddy. What the hell? I did not realize the backing for hallucination is... What the hell? Why is this not... Hold on. Why are you weird? What happened to you? It's like weirdly stretched. Okay, odd. It's fixed now. All right, we're about done with the individual copies. We'll get into the special copies here soon. I wish I had donuts. I really want donuts right now. I've got like no food in the house. I need to go grocery shopping. Okay, all those are done. I put them on the wrong page again. Okay, now we're in the last few for the basic copies. Yeah, because I mean, with the seltzer, you get all those re-triggers, which is awesome. Okay, so I gotta delete these inner two. Okay, let me go pull up my list. We're going to start with the 9 blueprints and 9 brainstorms. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. The United Bank of Money. All right, then we got brainstorms, which are all weirdly sized, which I'm just now realizing again. $500 brainstorms, please. Is this what the government feels like when they print money? Am I allowed to make that joke? Oh, now that fits perfect. I guess the other brainstorm was just weird. This looks weird. Oh. Y'all ever see it just an entire page of brainstorms? Or blueprints? This is weird. Okay. We got 4 Mime, 4 Baron. About to sneeze. Excuse me. I'm going to try and optimize this. Okay, so we got Mime. No. Some of these are asking for like 2 copies of things, so one of them is Cloud9, so I'm going to go ahead and duplicate. Put 1 copy of Cloud9 here. Actually, let me put it back in the middle so I can get it properly sized. And put it there. I'm going to duplicate this page. I said duplicate this page. Thank you. Software doesn't want to listen to me today. And I'm going to bring, what else was it? 4 Chad, 4 photograph. Oh, wait. Hold on. I want to make sure it's consistent with the other Chad. Oh, right. It's a special back. Brick! Go back! I play straights a lot. I genuinely like how straights are played. They scale pretty well. They're a difficult hand to grab consistently, but they're nice. They're nice to have. Okay, what was it? Photograph next? We got the photo Chad sheet. So much better than flush, yeah. Because it scales up by, like... Well, the straight scales up by, like, 3 molt every single time. While the flush, I think, only scales up by 2? It just scales better. It's 15 to 2 compared to 30 to 3, yeah. Okay. Four photograph, 4 bloodstone. Okay. Oh, wait, I already did photograph. 4 bloodstone, 4 idol. Let's do that. Where's the bloodstone? Bloodstone. Where's the bloodstone? Where did it go? There it is. Yeah, that's kind of my luck, too. When it comes to pulling literally anything I need, I have to pull the whole fucking deck first before it actually shows up with what I want. What is it? 4 bloodstone, 4 idols? That was a very loud email from my work. Okay, we need 2 copies of to-do list. Because it's an econ joker. Now, I'm going to be honest, I've never seen anyone willingly copy a to-do list. But, you know. I don't think I resized that right. Did I remove the... No. Oh, I'm going to get the legendaries here in a little bit, don't worry. Maybe I'll copy Chico. I'm already copying Chico, but I'll copy Chico more. There's literally no point in copying him in this version of the game, but... You know. Alright, we have 4 mail-in rebates and 4 sock and buskins. Well, the thing with Chico, right? People would duplicate Chico for those weird bugs that happen whenever he can duplicate the reversing effect. He's not going to be doing the reversing. He's just going to stop the boss from ever activating in the first place. Because we understand his main objective. So I'm kind of nerfing him a little bit. Don't get me wrong, I love Chico. But I think it's only fair. Okay. I also need 2 Manuses. And then all the legendaries. I guess I should say 2 Madness. 2 Madnesses is not a... It's not a real thing. All right, come on now. What did I say? Madness. He feels so out of place on this sheet. Bro wanted to be invited to the party. I did not resize this good. I keep forgetting to remove this little part of it. Select the fucking layer, goddamn. I can't tell if it's the software or the mouse that's just trolling me right now. Like, my clicks are just not registering. Granted, this is taking a lot of RAM right now. This is a lot of cards. Perkeo might get a whole page to herself. Because we're about done here. Oh, god damn it, I put it on the wrong page again. Yep. We're gonna rotate this first and then resize it. It's a great idea. I can't think of anything else we need to copy. Are there extra copies of Jokers that you guys think I might need to copy? Because that's my whole list. Someone said 3 stencils. It's not a bad idea. If I could find stencil again. They were like one of the first ones I put on. Here we go. Three stencils. Oh, why didn't you copy the card back that time? You turd. What would be Constellation, maybe? I might make an extra Constellation and an extra Steel. No, wait. The Lucky Cats, I think, might be better. I'm trying to think. What? Thing is, I could always print more later. We're bringing the banana. I've decided. Perkeo is wrapped in with a whole bunch of invisible people and some bananas. That's really funny. Why is work? Leave me alone. Now's not the time. All right, I think we have our entire full set of Jokers. This is our entire Joker set with the copies included. It is, ironically, 52 pages, which is exactly like a cards in a deck, which is hilarious. That gives us 26 pages, front and back. So I'm going to print the fronts first, or at least try to. I should have enough ink for this, but I don't think I'm going to have enough ink for the backs, so I guess we'll see. I'm going to go ahead and get the print file ready. I need to make sure that the colors are good and that it's set on the proper document printing type. Okay, so the colors are off. So we need triple. Hold on. We're only printing one copy of each. I'm going to go make sure that the printer has paper, and we'll go ahead and get that printed. All right, and send it. It's just got to parse every page. Now we just wait. Well, fuck, that was quick. That didn't take long at all. Some of these pages take so much longer. It's going. Let me see how that page turned out. Here's what we're working with. I think that turned out pretty good. Prints look nice. I just realized I was too far away from the camera, my bad. Prints look nice. It's just going to be a matter of cutting these to bits and pieces whenever we're all done here. I think these look all right. Let's take a look at Perkeo versus the professionally made one. I think my colors are a little off. But overall, yeah, theirs was more green. Mine's a little bit bluish, but that's okay. Printers are different from printer to printer. It's not terribly far off. I do wish mine was a bit greener, though. Look at that Cavendish. It's bright. So it's just a big old waiting game. really hope it can get through every page. I'm worried it's not going to. So, I don't really know what to do for right now, because it's just kind of churning away. I don't have my sticker paper right now, so I can't work on like the sticker, price sticker atlas. So, gotta wait until it finally decides to show itself. Just video the printer. It's way over there. It's also buried underneath a bunch of shit right now. Hold on. One sec. I can just do it to where it's only the other webcam. How far can this reach? Pretty far, actually. Okay. I've got so much like trash and shit in the way. Give me a sec. There, printer cam. See how much of a mess my room is. So this webcam here is much more set on the wall, so we can make it work. So you're just like you're way up there while I'm just like I look really weird. I think it's just this sweater. This is a wild looking sweater. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. We got the printer cam going on, because that's what we're waiting on. Oh, look, a laundry basket. And a fucking roll of toilet paper right in the scene. That's what everybody wants to see. I'm just waiting on Jokers to print. I try and keep them in page order, but here's what we got so far. We're up to Mime. Wow, that photograph looks bright as hell. Where are you? I never really paid much attention to the background. Looks like he's in a cave. They are printing. Nice. We got the whole sheet of brainstorms. This is really weird to see. Hello, welcome. Oh, wait, that means we're getting our sheet of blueprints. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme! We got our blueprints. Look at how many there are. God damn. All right. At this point, it better. With all the jokers I have. What the hell is it printing where it's going that fast? Oh. All right. Just waiting. Hope you guys are enjoying the printer cam, which is just doing absolutely nothing. I guess I'll take this time to get rid of all the trash and shit that's over there. Shows you how messy my room is. This is a collection of boxes from Amazon packages just for this project. Now you're just waiting. This would be a good time for me to like go make some food or something, but again, we don't really have anything in home right now. Oh, nice! Welcome to the server. Glad to have you. Okay, I need you to get back into your deck, please. These are all the jokers that I have right now. Oh, you can't see them really, but up in the corner cam. I've just got all of mine right here in a couple stacks. Ah, that's okay. Nothing much is going on this stream. We're just getting jokers printed. If I can get them all printed, the fronts and the backs, I will cut them, but I don't know if I will, because the backs take so much red ink. So, you know, we'll just have to see. Bogus Benton? What? Oh, I just realized my freaking invisible is gonna look way different because I actually gave it like a slight blue tinge to it. That's okay. It's still weird seeing these freaking legendaries with price stickers, but they're necessary. You can't even see them on camera. This printer cam is really fascinating, isn't it? You can just barely see whenever it pumps a page out. Here's where we're at right now. it would print just a little faster, but... So what are y'all up to while I wait for these pages to print? Just pass the time a little bit. We got the jonkers. Welcome to the stream. Right now I'm just waiting for them to print, so there's nothing that we can really do because I can't process them yet because I have to print their backsides too. But we gotta see whether or not I'm gonna have enough ink because my other printer ink won't deliver. Oh, Lily, I just got a notification from PayPal. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet. It's been a fun project so far, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Boo womp. Not the donation. That was really sweet, but boo womp at the jokers that need to be printed. Hey, Amazon. Can I have my ink? Do you guys want to know something fucking stupid, by the way? The one place, it was a Staples that was really close. The one place that sold my printer ink, because only one place had it that was near me, it shut down forever. That Staples is gone. No more. I don't have a place to buy printer ink in person anymore. It's just gone. If I want to go get it, I have to go to a separate Staples 40 minutes away from here. So... Oh, hey, dude! Welcome to the stream! It has been blown up. It's been blown up a lot. It's been blown up like crazy. This project has been has gotten way more attention than I would have expected. But I appreciate the good wishes anyway. Thank you so much. Apparently, yeah. Just freaking... hey, it's okay, PC3. I know that I don't really sound or present myself exactly like that, so it's all right. I don't take offense to that. You're good. You're good. I do prefer she/her pronouns, but you know, I'm not gonna be too worried about it. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's been a lot of fun so far. Even if that fun is just me sitting here waiting for that printer to print. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. It's been really fun to work on. What are we at right now? Every time I've checked, there's a banana involved. There's the other banana. Cavendish, or no, sorry, no, that's a Gras Michel, something like that. We're over halfway. Hey guys, look who it is. Oh, it's upside down. Look who it is. Look at this fucker right on the left. This bitch. Stupid ass showman. Yeah, I gotta work on voice training. I know that's something I need to do, but I've been busy with other things. That's something I really do need to work on, though. It's gonna take a lot of time, though. So I can't sell any part of this. Zero part of this I can actually get any financial gain out of because that would break lots of copyright laws and IP, and it's a whole complicated mess. As far as being able to release the PDF files and printouts and stuff like that, that's tough. I've been trying to get into contact with PlayStack to see if it's even okay for me to do that. I opened up a ticket, but no one will respond to me. sent an email, but waited a week, and then I sent a follow-up email, and I'm waiting more, and they still won't respond to me. So I'm going to send one more follow-up email, and if they still don't respond to me, I'm just going to take it as a no, and unfortunately I can't give the project files away. That's just how it's going to have to be, because I can't risk breaking any sort of laws for this kind of thing. But that being said, I've shown my process on how exactly I go about doing it. So if someone wants to do this by their own, they might have their own process on how they want to construct it. But I've already shown just through these streams kind of the programs I use, how I go about it, the specific measurements and other things. So it's not like a tutorial exactly what I've been doing, because I haven't been explaining what I've been doing, but I've been kind of showing-ish what I'm doing to get from digital to there, to cut to game. So quite a few other people, they've come up to me and be like, hey, I did something similar. And they have their own process of how getting these jokers and everything, like getting all the logic to work, the bosses. Some of them make it a multiplayer thing, which I also have plans to do. I just have to build the rules for it. Really what I'm doing right now is just getting the fundamental game pieces constructed enough to where it's playable in a single player way, and then I can build the rule set later. Like I can make the manual and the rule book and all that other shit. Nice, hell yeah. Love to hear it. Where are you at right now? Well, we got our 10th blueprint. I don't remember where this is at. This is fairly up high. We got our glass joker. It's kind of hard to see, but we got glass right there. You can see golden ticket that I needed to actually cut the excess off of that. All right. We just waiting. After this is done, I'm gonna see how it looks with the ink. If it looks like it hasn't moved very much, I am going to attempt to do the backs. But that could bite me in the ass later. But we just gotta wait. Once it gets to... Where was it at? Okay, so just did golden ticket and blueprint. We got 3 pages left. It just finished one. Okay, so we got 2 pages left to print. Just waiting. Just waiting. Oh no, there goes my flag. It fell off the door. I think the tape wore out. People come and go. It's okay. Okay, printer's done. The ink barely moved. That's good. That's good news. It barely moved. That gives me hope. But now there's a secondary step, right? In order for me to do this exactly how I intend it, I have to flip all of the pages into their reverse order, because not all jokers are created equal in this particular sense. And some have special backgrounds to fit their shape, like we joker, all the photographs, etc. If I don't line up the pages exactly how it expects, it will not print correctly. So I just need to take the extra time and flip all of these pages. That holographic looks really weird. I might change that, but I might not stress myself about it at the same time. That holographic looks odd. Because the idea is you flip the pages in reverse order like this. Get them all evened out. And then for my printer specifically, and how I have my print settings set up, because it does the whole document in reverse order, this entire thing gets fed right back into the printer. And then as it prints, it rolls the page in, so it flips it over and then prints on the blank side. So that's how I'm going to get all my backs done. So I got to feed this entire ream of printed paper back into the machine, and then it'll print all of the backs. Now, in software, how we go about doing that. Where's the, there we go. When we go to print, it's still going to print in reverse order, but now we just print all of the even sheets, and it's going to go from last page up to the first page. Oh, you have the same printer. Is it Brother printer? Like Brother brand? 4355 DW. It's a great printer. This thing has been awesome. And the ink actually like lasts a while, for my purposes at least. But yeah, we print the even sheets, and I already have the pages set up correctly, and it should have kept my color settings. I'm going to double check though. Yes. Send it. This is going to be majority red ink. I'm probably going to run out of red, but here we go. You know what it's time for. We're back at the guillotine again. Now you can see we have our back sides and our front sides. Okay, so I had a really unfortunate thing happen right before stream. I just realized my webcam is not facing me. Give me a second. The microphone stand that I got a couple days ago, because I needed one desperately, I was tightening it onto the table, and all of the threads stripped on the screw, so it just broke. I can't use it anymore because it doesn't stick on the table anymore, it just falls. So I don't have a spot for this anymore. It has to be on the table. because this is a big microphone and it's heavy and I have no way to hold it up because the fucking thing broke. So I'm kind of just SOL on that front. And I'm sorry if it sounds bad, but I really don't have any other options right now. It literally broke right before stream. It was a piece of shit. I'm probably just... I'm not one to give bad reviews on, like, Amazon, but man. 2 days? 2 days? Anyway. We got a Cavendish, y'all. Hell yeah. Banana. Just like every other... I think every single stream has had some sort of card cutting at some point. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I don't think these were perfectly aligned. There's some excess happening, but I'm going to focus more on the fronts of the cards than the backs. I think it's still easy to tell that stencil. That's kind of hard to see, though, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's kind of an odd take, but Chico will always be my goat. For those that hadn't heard the story yet, I mean, there's not much to it, but Chico helped me get my first gold stake run. Because I was struggling a lot with the setup that I had, and I wasn't going to be able to beat the next bosses. But then Chico came along, deactivated all their powers, and my god. Bliss. And then I was actually able to get strong enough, finally, because I got a good Joker roll, and I was able to get the win. There's some of them. Of course, that banana too. Okay, some of these are actually like exactly aligned. Some of them are weird though. I'm hoping it's not this. It won't be like that on every side. Every page. If it is, I'm not massively upset. These extras are just going to be, or these copies are just going to be extras, because I have my real Jokers right here, which are printed exactly and perfectly. Yeah, Madness is going to be pretty silly. Okay, how did that not cut? Okay. Fucking... hate how imprecise I am at sometimes. I just don't understand, like, I was thinking about, like, how I've gone through 30 sheets of sticker paper, and I don't know how I did that, because there really aren't that many stickers. I know I made a ton of, like, holographic and, like, the edition stickers, but... 30? I keep moving it. There we go. This little thing is also busted. I keep breaking this shit. I need to stop buying cheap things because they just break so easily. It's not expensive. I just ran out. I bought a whole bunch thinking, oh, this will be enough, and then I ran out. So I got some also coming in that same Amazon order. It should be here tomorrow. I do, yes. I mean, whenever most of this, whenever I've been doing this, has been on stream, and usually I'll have like all this lo-fi kind of stuff in the background, just to fill in the noise while I work. That's kind of why I've been streaming this, because I have that going, and then very luckily every stream I've had chat here with me, so I can talk with folks while I work. And we can deliberate on things or just have, you know, silly little conversations. Are you also a spider fur? Let's go! They're so few and far between. Hello, welcome to the stream. That makes me so happy, you have no idea. Yes, you guys are entertaining. It genuinely helps me get through all of this tedium. Because don't get me wrong, this is a lot of tedious work. So much. Do you know how many cards I've had to cut and do this exact process to? Where, like, the playing cards themselves are like 28,000, and then we have all of the shop cards and all of those, which is like another several hundred on top of those. And then this is another couple hundred on top of those. And there's just more and more. There's so many cards in this game. Like, it's an unbelievable amount. Oh my god. Okay. It's kind of neat working on the Jokers, though. They're way more interesting than the playing cards or anything else we've worked on so far. This is the main crux. Hubster, we are immediately friends. I just hope you know that. Very happy to see you here at stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 2,800. Did I say 28,000? I meant to say 2,800. Still a fuckload, though. I'm just being real. A lot. A lot, a lot. Oh, I cut that. I cut the top of Cloud 9 off. Oopsies. I'm gonna fix that really quick. There we go. Well, that's alright. That Cloud 9 is just gonna be a tad shorter. That's okay. Get the wish. It's everyone's favorite part, and I don't know why. It's, I guess it's just a really satisfying noise. Just, I know there's a big old thud that happens with the microphone. Again, I apologize for that. There's nothing I can do about that right now until I can get a new microphone stand. Are we done with the copies? I think it's gonna get there, guys. I think we're gonna have every Joker printed. Holy shit. Yeah, seriously though. I mean, that's my fault for getting cheap shit. But so kind of what I'm doing right now, I know I'm not cutting like the individual cards out yet. I'm kind of just doing these half cuts, but I just want to make sure I can get everything processed first. This is, weirdly enough, at least to me, feels more efficient doing it this way. Is it done? No, never mind. It stopped for a second just to take a break. And then you tricked me. I thought you were finished. We got our brainstorms. It's actually nice seeing this many copies of a Joker. We are about to game so hard, y'all. This is low-key a really hype moment in this project. Because people clone the fuck out of these. Again, everything I've built up in this project so far has been a just in case to build exactly in the way you want. So I have a lot of copies of a lot of special Jokers, just in case. Do I think we can ever get to where we can use 11 brainstorms in a single run? No, but imagine though. See, everyone says that. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. The only way to possibly do an inf is do the Perkeo Planet method with negative consumables and stuff like that. That's going to take a lot of work and so much patience. It's going to take so much work. Because actually playing the game is a very slow process. Way slower than the actual game. It's like you're playing at like 0.1 speed. Rather than 4x. So for a lot of people, that's kind of a huge turnoff because of how slow it is. I personally don't mind, because having this all be physical items is super cool. But, you know. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of shuffling, don't you worry. There's gonna be a lot of shuffling. Oh, did I copy those photographs? I meant to show that off. Hold on. Let me get this last cut in. Hold on. My bad. One sec, please. So, the photographs, right? Because those had the shorter background. If I can find them. Whetstone, Idle, Chad. Okay, here we go. So you can see the fronts of the cards, they had that black border so that you can cut those out, right? Well, on the back, you can see how those exactly match with the black bars on the other side. That's why I printed it like that. So you can see exactly where I need to cut. It matches perfectly. I know for a lot of people it's going to be a turn off for how that's processed, but, you know, real quick. I'm gushing about spider art really quick. Spider zonas. I am a furry. Did y'all know that? They're also purple. Holy shit. Anyway, sorry. Small break. Oh no, my flashlight. Turn on. Okay. I can't believe it. We printed all our Jokers. All of them are done. I was so worried I was going to run out of ink, but it did it. Also, Wii looks weird. Look at Wii. Look how small it is. Look at the fucking background. All right. Holy fuck. I didn't actually expect it to be able to print all that and more. It still has plenty of ink left. I don't know what I was worried about. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I know what I'm doing for the rest of the stream. I don't have a whole lot of time, I will say. I do have to be out of here by 2:30 because I do go to work today. So I'm going to try and get as much done as I can. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the Jokers, but it would be nice if I did, because I would like to have this checked off on the to-do list. Wii Jonkler is also awesome. I genuinely love Wii. I kind of want to make a smaller Wii. How small of a Wii can we make? Can I do that really quick? Can we just make a really tiny Wii? A Wii? I really want to make a really tiny Wii in celebration. I'm gonna use a whole page for it, but I just want to make a really small Wii. I think it's quite average, personally. I'm doing it. I'm making a really tiny Wii. He's so he's so small. Oh my god, that's good. He's like the size of a dime. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta get a back sized correctly of that. I know y'all can't see it. This is gonna be a surprise for the stream. This is gonna be the best Wii. Okay. It is exactly 12:50 right now for me. 12:50 in the afternoon. Hold on, I gotta go in and hide all these other ones. This is so dumb. This is really dumb. This is so stupid. Just the first page, please. Oh, you're also in Central Standard. We're making a really tight... It's printing so fast because there's not much to print. Oh, good lord. Wait, hold on, I gotta think about this. I had to flip the page over, sorry, hold on. Page is 2. Enter. Oh my god, look how tiny it is. Okay, I gotta... It's so tiny. Welcome to the stream. I'm making the world's smallest Wii. Oh my god, I'm not even gonna be able to use that thing. This is really hard to cut. We'll get to the Wheel of Fortune soon, I promise. Guys. Guys. Look how tiny he is! He's the size of a... He's the... Y'all, this is unbelievable. Look how tiny this is. I just made the world's smallest Wii. You can't even see him, he's that tiny. Should I make him playable? Should we make him a playable Joker? I'd have to make like a harder back for him, because obviously this is just flop around in a sleeve. It's so small. And it printed every detail too. The card back looks perfect. So tiny. Do I have anything to reference it? Hold on. This is normal Jimbo. And this is Wii. Never talk to me or my son ever again. It's the Wii-ist Joker. Wii U. And we're just like Buddy Holly. I can't imagine what this looks like on... It just looks like a blob on stream. To me, at least. It's just so small. Y'all have witnessed history. I've made the world's smallest Wii. I could probably go smaller. I'm surprised they kept this much detail. Like, the shading on his, like, outer fluffy, whatever the fuck that's called, is all there. Anyway. In weed. Slight intermission. I think that was probably the funniest thing we've done so far. Back to work. The weeest wee. You know what I should do first, though? Where's my phone? I just had it. My phone's gone. Oh, it's right there. Balatro Discord server. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna put this under fan art. I'm gonna make this Wii Joker playable. I don't know how. Damn. There we go. If we don't get done with the Jokers today, blame me for fucking taking that couple bit of extra time just to make the fucking smallest Wii. I'm happy with how these turned out. I think these Jokers actually turned out pretty okay. There's so many jokes we can make about Wii. Although my brain's fucking rotten. I just keep thinking about fucking Weezer. Why does hologram look weird like that? That's so... Why do you look like that? You shouldn't. Like I said, it's supposed to be a hologram, so it's supposed to look a little odd. I've never actually taken a good look at hologram. Just looks weird. It's somewhere in here, yeah. Talk about this thing? I've got them all. Some I just made extras, but I've got all the Jokers here. These are all extras. For that fuck-ass showman. or invisible or whatever. The Joker. I just showed you. It was right there. We're getting there. I gotta cut out the banana first. We actually have Grimbo. Hell yeah. Sadly, Grimbo was the only one that was missing out of my Joker collection from the first one because they were unfortunately out of stock. The person who made my Jokers, though, said that as soon as they get more in stock, they're going to send me Grimbo, which is going to be awesome. Like, I don't have to pay for anything. They're just going to go ahead and send it to me. They saw the project update on Reddit and just let me know. It's just like, yeah, Grimbo was unfortunately out of stock, but I'll go ahead and send it to you once we have more. I was like, yes, please. Oh my god, yes. So, hopefully soon we'll have a Grimbo again. That was really sweet of them to offer. I was also, like, I was already like, holy shit, these Jokers are awesome. Like, I always, like, I didn't want to complain too much because what I had received was fantastic. So I didn't want to make a huge fuss about, like, oh, I'm missing one Joker out of the huge selection that you have. I just didn't want to be, I didn't want to be rude or anything like that, but I'm glad they offered, because that means we'll have actual Grimbo at some point, sooner than later. My bad. Ugh. This freaking thing is so top heavy. Or just heavy in general. Look, 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 look. Arrowhead. I'm so mad the mic stand already broke. What a piece of shit. It's kind of cool flipping through all of these sheets of Jokers. Why is this one upside down? There's only one that was upside down. It's like a catalog. Microphone of laughter. Hopefully the light's not glaring too much into the stream. I'm using it as a X-ray aid so I can see through the page so I can get these cut properly. I just want to make sure that they're in line. Ooh, I like how my invisible looks. I just think that's a really pretty looking Joker. Burnt turned out okay too. You can see the blue tinge I added to Invisible. I think that looks really nice. And then Burnt just looks really nice and consistent. It did have transparencies, so I just filled it in, but I think that looks fine. the bananas back. Also, for those who are curious about how Oops is supposed to work, I plan on having an entire like separate video dedicated to just talking about Oops and how their odds are gonna, how it's gonna change specific things within the game. It probably doesn't need its whole own video, but I'm gonna make it its own video just so that people kind of get a clear idea of what we're intending to do with Oops. Because it doesn't give you just a set value anymore. Everything's based on dice rolls when it comes to the randomness. So you kind of have to adjust the dice rolls themselves, and you kind of have to do that yourself. I don't know what the mic sounded like whenever it fell. I just imagine it was just a lot of loud, annoying sounds. So, apologies for any headphone users who might have just had their brains explode because I'm clumsy. Just sound like boom boom. Fuck ass showman. Fucking stupid ass showman. I wanted to change you, but everyone told me no. And here we are. Bitch. I'm so cool for this. I'm just a random person who's just really, like, I really like this game. I just wanted this, so I'm just doing it. I wouldn't say that makes me cool. I think it just makes me a bigger nerd with bad financial decision making. But thank you. I appreciate that. See, I heard a lot of people say that, and I'm curious as to why. Because the actual project itself is, like, there's nothing that's been too difficult about this process. It's just a lot of playing cards. There's nothing much more to it than that, though. So I'm curious why everyone keeps saying it's just like, oh yeah, I would have quit a long time ago. I do have a lot of motivation thanks to the streaming, but I don't think if I didn't stream, I would have stopped. I think I would have just kept going. At this point, though, I've already put way too much time and money into this, which is why I'm going to continue to see this until the very end. Wow, that business card did not... It's supposed to be a separate color, and the business card is just white. Oh well. But yeah, I've already invested too much to stop now, so that's kind of why I'm... That's one of the reasons why I'm still going. But I don't know, I find this a lot of fun, having tangible jokers and everything, having tangible everything. This is a ton of... These are the extra copies. I said that sentence really bad. These are the extra copies, and I have even more copies behind these. You can see I have loads of extra jokers of specific kinds, but these are the extras. I have my real jokers over to the side here. These are much higher quality than these prints, but I'm just printing these just so that we have extras in general, just in case we call for them. I mean, nothing wrong with that, though. Like, yeah, printing the cards takes time, but, like, in terms of how it is financially and economically, printing your own stuff makes it's so much cheaper than if I were to get all of these custom printed at a print shop. Like in the style of how these cards are, which is like kind of credit card material. These are just cardstock. When I made my playing cards, I did go to a print shop for those because it was just way too much for my printer to handle. I needed to make so many copies of everything. It was unbelievable. But these, because I'm only making a handful, this is much more economical for me. Oh, yeah. I was like, what, these special cut, because these have like jagged edges and everything. Uh, these were like a holographic edition. Every single Joker I got from uh, this particular artist, all of the special cut ones had the holographic, but I'm not too worried about that. Well, the holographic only applies if we have the specific sleeve on it for it, and that one's pretty easy to tell. I have stickers on it and everything, so even though it looks holographic, it won't apply until, you know, it has its own special sleeve. Gluttony are a bit hard to see. I might have oversaturated the colors on some. It's everyone's favorite Joker, the credit card, everybody. Look, credit card's here. Everyone say hi to credit card. Everyone get out your pitchforks and torches. It's time to light this bitch up. This is going to be fun. I'm going to do this now because I want to, because this is what I've been waiting for. That's what I call a fucking half Joker right there, y'all. That was really fun. You have no idea how long I've wanted to do that. There's still a bit of black in there. That's okay. He's actually like shredded on the edges. I don't know if you can tell, but that actually looks... Look at that! Hell yeah. Anyway. Boom. Get in there. Get in the sleeve, please. All right. This Joker's sleeved up and ready to go. This looks so weird. Cool. All right. This is all the 200-something jokers I printed. I think it's nice, and this is like a nice, thick, evenly cut. These are actually like the most evenly cut things I've done so far. Let's get into cutting. I can now turn this off. I had a pair of scissors in here somewhere. Okay. These corners are going to be really wide compared to the actual Joker itself, but... looks like a special cut them. All right, we got the 3 stages of Wii. We've got standard. We've got Wii. In absolutely gargantuan. Pick your fighter. I can't believe I actually made a Wii. There's Jolly Joker. All Cryptid fans are going absolutely crazy right now. It looks average to me. Actually, it's huge. It's the biggest one I've ever seen. I'm really hungry. Fun fact, Stone Joker is the only one I haven't unlocked yet on my save file. I still need to. Because I need to get all these Jokers done. Or all the Joker in my actual game. I'm currently working on Completionist, which I'm so close. I just need to get Glow Up, Illusion, and Stone Joker, and then I have Completionist, and then Completionist Plus is going to come really close up soon, right after that, because I'm currently working on gold staking every deck and beating every challenge. I don't know when I'm gonna try and go for completionist. I'll eat later, I promise. Forgot to silence my phone. Oopsie. I don't know if y'all have been hearing those Discord pings. I'll check those messages in a second. I'm sorry. Unless it's urgent, and then someone come tell me that it's urgent, and then I'll stop everything. Where is Stuntman? I must have printed him. I just haven't really acknowledged his existence yet, though. Here's our Joker stack so far. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Random collage of Jokers with their red backs. I think these turned out pretty good, all things considered. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with how these turned out. Mystic Summit. Troubadour. Try and name them all as they come. Marble Hack and Loyalty Card. I would love to punch actual holes in this, but my hole punch doesn't reach all the way. It gets too close to the edge. Hello, welcome to the stream. Doing good. We got all the Jokers printed. Good news. Everything's been printed. Very happy with how they've been turning out. Got Misprint Steel and Raised Fist. Look at that. Look at that misprint. Intentional misprint. It's Jonkler Day. This is a momentous occasion. I say that as a joke, but no, this is actually like a genuine, real, momentous occasion, because after this, the game in itself and all of its pieces would have been touched on at least once. And having all these extras means that we can actually get into some real fucking gameplay. Not some theoretical shit, but we can actually do stuff. I still need to get my 3D prints for the counters and stuff, and hopefully I'll have those soon. Best case scenario, I'll go to work today, he'll just have them ready for me, and then I'll pick them up from there, and that'll be that. But we'll see. Oh, like this? It's honestly kind of nice. This one's kind of a cheap one. It cuts... I don't know. I've grown accustomed to how to use it, but, oh, Will. I've made the world's smallest Wii. You can't even see it, like it won't focus. But it's a really tiny, tiny Wii. I would say it's about the size of a micro SD card. It's really small. I'm curious if the micro Joker. Oh, that blueprint's cursed. I hate that blueprint. Why is it looking to the left? Why is it looking to the left? He's so small. Yeah, the Wii is so tiny. I'm gonna make him playable. Either that or I'm gonna eat him. If this stream can get 100 likes, I will eat Wii. Don't do don't do that. He's mean. But I'm hungry. You told me to eat. You didn't say what. I gotta eat him like a potato chip right now. And there's nothing you could do about it. 100 likes. Y'all know what to do. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that. Here they are. Todd and Steven. I think the backs of my cards were just like ever so slightly misaligned, like it wasn't centered, which is unfortunate because I can tell that there's a lot of access on one side and it's kind of cutting close on one other side. But like I said, these are just extras. They're not the main jokers that we're going to be playing with, so you know, it's not the end of the world. I like how you just say no. Okay, now I really do need those scissors. I don't know where they're at. I couldn't have gone far. Oh, they're right fucking there. I'm gonna cut Golden Ticket to a special size. I did not do anything special with the back for Golden Ticket, but whatever. Not a huge deal. There's a lot of people. Who's who? Fingernail-sized Jonkler. Everyone's talking about the weeest Wii. I knew people would get a kick out of that. I just love the idea of having the really fucking smallest, tiniest Wii ever. Oh, I should have centered this to the card. That's okay. The back on this is going to look really odd. Yeah, you can see the back of the card is it's a little weird. The backs are not... I want to prioritize the fronts being perfectly cut. The backs and the fronts did not match like I expected them to, and that was my bad. And I want to prioritize the fronts looking good because that's the main thing. Thank you for the subscription. I would try and pronounce your name, but I would butcher it so bad. I am so sorry. This is more fun than doing the playing cards, because these actually have like special jokers that need extra attention. Now the golden ticket actually looks like a ticket. The back is weird, but the front looks good. And that's the idea. Actually, this one's a finished process. So I'm gonna just put those aside. These still need extra attention because I still gotta cut their corners. Great, we get to hear the click, 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 clicks again. So excited for that. Stencil I will not be cutting out right now. I'm surprised I haven't hit photograph yet. At least I don't think I did. Probably would have seen it, or done something if I did. Time we're sitting at. We got about an hour left into the stream. I think we can get the rest of them cut before the end. Gives us an hour to trim, or to cut all of them. I don't think we'll get the corner cutting done today, but I'm confident we can get at least the cutting done. But I can finally check off the box that says make copies of all the jokers on my to-do list. That one was a daunting one. I was not excited to start that, but it actually ended up being a lot easier than I anticipated. So I'm very happy how it turned out. Oh, there's Stoneman. I knew I printed him. We got Chad. Where is photograph? Okay, I must have cut photograph at this point. There's no way that he was that late into the page, right? Oh, there's still a lot more jokers to go. Okay. I could have sworn he was higher up. There's square. Photograph is way the fuck down there. Damn, okay. All right, we got some work to do before we get there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. I love that these make the warble sound whenever you mess with them. Grimbo! Yeah, we'll definitely get all these cut before then. It's only been 10 minutes and we're already like a lot of the way through. My Joker pile is becoming much taller by the second. Red card is much rounder than the other cards, I just noticed. I'm gonna have to cut that with a 7mm rather than the 4, so I'm gonna do some special work on that one too. We got the cavities. Getting a lot of Discord notifications. Whacked. Whacked. Oh, that's an adorable Sona. Oh my god. I can't spell. People apparently really like the micro-sized Joker. And I can't blame them. Okay, so this needs some special processing with the corners, so I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to cut it with a 7. Should be enough, yeah. Because these are significantly rounder corners. So this is a much rounder card, but still works all the same. Still extremely red. God damn, look how red this fucking red card is. Jesus. We're about to get into square here too, so I'm going to do some extra work with them. Just to make sure that they're nice and clean and tidy and ready to go. Squoker. I dropped him. I should have given him the stretch to back like I did the photograph, but whatever. He's square. He's actually like the square one, not the cursed rectangle one. Excuse me. There's the photograph. Sup, buddy? You know what I just realized for the golden ticket? I could have just done this the whole time. Oh my god, that's so much cleaner. I forgot I had hole punches. There we go. That's much cleaner. Look at the stretched back of the photograph. There we go. Photograph side A, photograph side B. It's got the complete backside. That's awesome. It looks exactly like it does in game whenever it gets flipped over and you just see its weirdly squished backside. Oh shit, I left a little bit of rebate on there. I was hoping it would have been the other way around. There we go. Ow. Fucking thumb got stuck inside of the handle here. Erosion. We're getting close to the main copies of the Jokers. Soon we'll be able to get to the extra fun copies, like all those blueprints. Man, I'm hungry. Might end up going to like McDonald's or something right before I go to work. Hungry. It is cool. I agree, but mainly on the point of I have tangible Jokers. It's just cool actually handling these. It's also just neat that I was able to print these myself. Baseball card. I might actually not trim the corners on this one. Well, maybe I will, actually. I like the fact that it is square, but I think to remain consistent with all the rest of the Jokers, plus to make it easier to get inside and out, in and out of sleeves, I think I'll trim the corners. It would look kind of neat without it, though, but oh well. For those who are just tuning in, what I'm working on right now, so these are printouts of Jokers, yes, but these are specifically, strictly the copies of Jokers. I already have a main set, which are much better quality than these are, but I went ahead and printed these just to have extra copies, just in case the showman pops up, or you use Invisible Joker and you need to grab a copy of something like a blueprint or whatever, and this is to account for that. So I have Jokers I have at least one copy of every Joker. And that's what I'm working on right now. But I have several copies of other specific Jokers that people are going to want to copy the most. But I have at the very least two, if you count the other Joker deck I have with a different back, 3 copies of each Joker. But I made a bunch of extras of very specific kinds. Seltzer. Yep, there's all the blueprints I was talking about. Blueprints. So I think after everything, if we include every blueprint that I have from every source, I have 13 blueprints, because I have these 9, I have the main 1, and then I have the 2 extras from the other Balatro card decks, and then I have the other extra. Okay, so that'd be 12. I could have sworn I had 13. It might just be 12. 12 blueprints is nothing to sneeze at, though. It's a lot of extra blueprint. Boom. Blueprints. Brainstorms. It's kind of hard to see the edge of these. I think that's close enough. Cloud9. Yes, I know it's 2 o'clock. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm going to finish the card cutting, and then I'm just going to go ahead and head out so I can go pick up some lunch before work. Because I am quite hungry. I want to make sure I actually have time to eat. I think there. Why is this? I did not put these on the sheet good. Okay, so you're good. I need to do special work on these, though. I really hope that's even. You get to have your bottom trimmed. You get to have your bottom trimmed. I left a little bit of excess on this one. Photographs. That's all of them. Boom. think I should have made multiple oops. I should make more copies of that later. Bloodstones. Yo, Rick, we got all the legendaries here, and a lot of them too. Lots and lots of them. Is that the last sheet? That's the last sheet. Okay. If I'm correct, that sheet right there will be the last sheet of cards I need to cut, period. Cards, not stickers. I still have stickers to cut, but cards... Ah, yeah, that's the thing. I'm getting rid of that bug. So Chico's kind of being buffed a little bit. Or, nerfed, I mean. Why did I make so many copies of them then? I don't know. Maybe if I decide to change my mind later. That was the last sheet of cards I think we ever need to cut. I could be wrong, but that should be it. Here's what we're working with. Here's all the jokers that I have that still need to have their corners cut, but these are all of them. There are a hefty stack of them. Lots of copies. Lots and lots and lots of copies. And then we have these here, which I've already finished processing. Some of them just need sleeves. I don't know where to put this we. Is that even visible? There we go. Ants joke. Ants. No, the microphone. Oh my god, everything's falling. Why? Okay. Ant joker. Make sure I'm not picking up anything useful. I cannot get over how tiny this goddamn Wii is. I don't know what that was for. Okay. Do what again? Okay. I think I'm going to end off stream there. I need to go get some food. I'm very hungry. And I want to go make sure I have enough time to get to work. This was a good stream. I'm very happy at the fact that we were able to get our jokers done with the fronts and the backs. I was worried that we weren't going to be able to, but it ended up working out perfect. Flip this back over. I wonder what this... I've never noticed there's a number up here. 161-80339. Does that mean anything? 1 plus chip when played hand is a hide card. What a power. With something this small. I mean, it can only do so much. Just look at him. He's so little. It's kind of hilarious how, in reference to all of these other jokers, Wee over here. I'm going to start calling him Wee Wee. Wee Wee over here is about the size of a micro SD card. Literally smaller than my fingernail, or thumbnail, I guess. I'm just surprised it actually, like, printed so well. Because it has all the details in it, too. Anyway. I think I am done for today. That was good work. Good progress. I can finally check out another thing off my list, which is printing extra copies of the Jokers. And by extra copies, I mean all of these are Jokers. All of them. You can see I've got so many copies of shit. Jokers. They're all off-center. But, that being said, I'm out of here. Y'all have a good one.